诺尔斯肥猫要回去当骑士，亨利了吗 ？Cartoon check。
小诺尔斯，独家获得亨利专属装备。要落，我看一下，我的台有吗？那是不是要绑定什么掉落和奖励？
诺尔斯哇靠，还会讲日文。
连接一下账号。
诺尔斯欧妹跌斗。
日文，然后下载原包诶。
诺尔斯他有捷克语吗？哈哈。
哈哈。哦。注册一下。
诺尔斯感觉会有3：年轻亨利、中年亨利、老年亨利 Pop Memo。
绑定那个好久。怎样是瘫痪还是怎样？
诺尔斯年轻肥猫、中年肥猫、老年肥猫。
那叫什么？不是他那个绑定的网站怎么这么卡？我要绑掉吧。
诺尔斯有人在河边洗澡。
有吗？哪有？乱讲。
诺尔斯骗你的，哈哈。
更重。看他们官网现在是怎样爆料？没办法连结，靠背。可以吗？你们调宝可以绑吗？
诺尔斯有碉堡可以拿哦。
问题是我连不到啊，靠背。他那个网站负载过高还是怎样？
诺尔斯没有。
什么烂网站？这么卡？对啊，干速度超慢的，到底是怎样？
诺尔斯有惹。
有什么？我的台有吗？问题是我绑不到我的账号啊。那我拿不到调宝了。获取的奖励需要手动领取。
诺尔斯观赏，多辣肥猫唱完巴拉巴拉，观赏并订阅就能取得奖励。
好了，算了，不管了，先玩吧。可怜姐。
好玩吗？诺尔斯，我没有订阅 SM Work Cutting Check。
那网站也太烂了吧，这么卡，这让人怎么绑啊，大哥？新游戏。 和故事和一代有关吗？
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
诺尔斯阿布什接续一代故事，一代结尾，你变成真正的骑士 SMO。
我不知道，一代我没玩完啊。一代我都玩神偷。
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
火锅奶盖奶茶中世纪版的 GTA。诺尔斯，你都偷看别人洗澡 ，Come on bro！
Come on, bro.
You come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
投石器哦。
诺尔斯，你看我还能连接账号吗？
等下再看看。
Take cover!
嘣！哇哦！我干这么准的吗？有这么准的吗？打一炮直接开门？
诺尔斯，巨型投石机，快逃啊！
A rude awakening, eh?
亨利，
Make it count.
诺尔斯，为了研发他要学100趴命中 Blood Trail。
等一下哦，我看一下可以连没？行啊，他直接网页挂掉了。太多人在连了，是不是？这游戏太火了，搞到他伺服器都崩了，
诺尔斯数了，
这也没办法。这样 Twitch 还会累积掉宝吗？干，没有绑的话，击败。看如何？应该5分一样。一样，卡着。GG，晚一点吧，没办法啦，做太烂了。
诺尔斯，
但是应该算是第三方网站的这个调宝的服务啦。 这网站可能平常也没什么人，那这游戏突然上了就没准备好嘛。FOV 可以拉大一点吗？我看一下FOV。哦有。他叫我干嘛？帮忙守吗？
诺尔斯守住成果。
Now you're finished.
我要怎么守啊？看，
Godwin, go down to the gate.
那边都没人，哪里丢？我从哪里看什么？我的那个任务还是什么鬼的？
诺尔斯拿枪，棒棒！
我要跟他一起来守这里啊，这样。
Climb up. Knock it down. Send my greetings to the death. Knock that ladder down or they overrun us. No. You would be the first. You that I said to me. Let him have it. I'll shoot your head off. I'll shoot your head off. Oh, mercy! You can't get away from me. Don't let them climb on! Knock it
诺
down!
尔斯按主 T，
我按的E没有用哎。
Get him from behind.
哇，又来！
I've been hit. I don't poke at it.
Just calm down.
诺尔斯肥猫快射穿云箭，叫国王来救我们啊！
一只穿云箭。
Fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
诺尔斯城堡快沦陷了，我们的国王在哪里 ？Corsair
真的是，几周前，哦，
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
贴身护卫，
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguards are moaning. You can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
干嘛要会拉丁？
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
“诺尔斯因为以前的文献都用拉丁文 Cartoon Chat，
是哦，那你会吗？
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
嘿嘿，
诺尔斯
Uncle
没有
Hannah's
给狗
take
老
care of
师
it himself. Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yeah.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oates got
他说要会立 flag 啊，
I don't miss nothing.
是不是会被攻击啊？
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trosky.
Surround them!
诺尔斯等等，遇到唐僧兵就数了。
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
包围，怎么了？
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
七杀玩了一下，画面很耐看，感觉优化也还不错，都爱平带精美。
嗯，
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
How we greet armed strangers when bandits...
画面看起来真的不错。
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter from von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
所以，
So it would appear
靠背哦，
enemies.
好，
诺尔斯哈哈，效忠的君主不一样。
好，问号，
We're not enemies. We're sending a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
什么东西？现在是怎样？
诺尔斯难度，
难度，是难度吗？不是吧？就是选的这选项对应右边这三个，是不是？他们是多克潜行者。
诺尔斯还是风格？
我要玩哪一种？哦，我不知道选哪一种好了。先出一张嘴嘛。
诺尔斯第三个吧。细沙跟一代一样吧，就是初始而已，反正后面还是要培养。
我不想要潜行诶，我要硬刚。
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
不是你都偷偷
strangers
翻
here,
农家妇
and
女的
armed
内裤
strangers
，Pano
to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
技巧，对，
七杀他这个风格比起一代多了不少。
我的属性，VB 对付爱，帮他们处理强盗吗？是比较像，比较可以用武力证明自己的能耐。
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill,
七杀
and
我
then
也
you'll
是
escort
选
us to
三，主要是
Trosky,
根据对话
and
的逻
everything will
辑。
be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, someone with a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
靠呗。
We'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again.
我觉得他刚刚脸有点臭掉，现在又变得好好的。说人家这边穷乡僻壤。
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
评选3，对话逻辑。小灰，
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
That dog of yours is barking like the devil. Quieten him down.
Henry, hey, call off that nut of yours.
Come here!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Look what I have for you.
pain in the ass.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
那个连接网站还是挂啊，连不到。没有人连成功了吗？掉宝。
And you take care of our horses?
Whenever they need any. The only thing that bothers me is them clips. I hope none of the horses breaks.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too.
我讲得很心虚。
And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
啊，这里就有那个。
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trosky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time.
看，
I'll have you know, that sausage is fucking good. But neither you
失败
nor your dog will get
啊，失去声望。
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
火锅奶盖奶茶中世纪版的碧血狂杀。诺尔斯连接账
Do you
号
know
了
why
奶。
we're...
For some big bull.
Yeah, of course.
Not really, but I reckon I bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under locking. We need to know who's going to stand. And the royal chamberlain, von Bergo, has the land reserves under his thumb.
我有连进去，可是它读进去就超慢的、啊，最终没有连，还没连到啊。
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think
感
I'll...
谢狗儿仔的追随，
Nothing to worry
狗儿
about.
仔我也是用
We'll
Google
get。to Trosky, Sir Hans,
你们都有连到哦。
and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time.
We might even discuss how to make peace with...
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want it, but I hope there's some chance of a truce. The main thing is that it don't get no worse.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods.
诺
Lovely
尔
to
斯
look
对
at.
阿
You've been
皮
in
顿
Trosky,
靠
not
普雷
Trosky
的人二
itself.
账号不是吗？
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure.
哎呀，我在用是盆。
诺尔斯还送你用 Edge 浏览器看看，好好。
我本来就懂 Edge 啊。 我再用无痕试一试吧。太奇怪了。我登一下 Google。我用无痕就连到了，靠北。还是挡广告挡到了，那个会有吗？我等一下退去。可以连 Discord 看一下。那我要怎么连我这个游戏？Discord 的扫描。不能储存。
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
作弊。
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. 'Cause you always lose.
Ha ha.
哈哈。
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
观察一下，他真的会作弊吗？
Look out. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Hey, Conrad.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even... But then, I'm just a spear. Ask Oates. He'll know more.
OK， 我连到了。
刚刚还以为游戏有回音。
有回音吗？有吗？我会挂我自己的台，调保一下。
Maybe in the end, lure a cape on and borrow.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
狗儿仔，原来是我们两个一起玩到同样的
but
地
I
方。
know a village called Trosky at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it.
啊，骰子是不是灌铅？
I must
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
哦，
I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
没办法存档哎。
Sure,
I heard you won a ring off Oak.
fortune favours the brave, lad. But if
能赢吗？基本规则。特殊效果。
狗儿仔队，这是它的特色。
16颗骰子，要选择要保留的得分，就是以前也有的游戏吗？
诺尔斯肥猫要赌到100万才出去吗？
选择的骰子将被保留，什么意思？这个蓝圈跟当权选择1。
狗儿仔他一代也是这样，就是不让你有 SL 大法的机会。
有点忘了。以下为所有骰子组合的点数价值。我有点看不太懂。5是50，所以这样是150。那个蓝色弧线是我选择还是什么？选择的骰子将被保留。所以说我只有1跟5的意思吗？哦，每一个回合的分数，那它是会扣还是怎样？目标先到2000的吗？先到2000的赢吗？第一个达到目标分数的玩家获胜。哦，这个有点组合加倍，是保留以后再出现在上面的骰子的等于它的分数吗？1、2、3、4、3、4、5、6，尾牌还有点数。红点数。
See whose side luck is on today.
我要选几个？使用徽章。我干，还有这种。我要保留什么？是其他的是要连才有。想一下。这样是500了吗？算分并重置。
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
陆光，
that'll do.
什么意思啊？刚为什么可以一直选？
No, that's as far as I go.
我不懂为什么他可以一直选？是最后的组合吗？ 哦，我刚刚因为又重置的关系吗？算分并跳过，是吗？就可以那个吗？我就可以直接得分。爆爆！
What's this?
哦，它有一个不一样的 size。 干，嗯。
That's enough for me. Your turn.
好像没东西了，还是我其实原来可以再一次。干你娘！干你娘！三小！干我第一局如果没有那个就赢了。重来啦！干！
Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
来啊！
Carry on. Now I'll show you.
我已经知道怎么玩了。你完蛋了！换分并重置吧。
狗儿仔有点像德州扑克。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
啊，干这样就输光哦！最后一定要有东西，是不是？一定要有点数哦。靠杯，哇，差点就可以赢了。100刚买1000。
My God! Oh, come on!
干，本来可以赢的。哦，干，他有那么多，完了。
My God! I'm done.
Surreal 12166这今天上市哦。
对啊。
Here.
嗯，
You can never.
All right.
我不信，
Today's my lucky day.
他是第一局，所以才让我们可以一直玩就对了。干这狗在小，狗在大小，狗的头在干嘛？
Rutani Check 白糖香订阅了48个月，感谢干爹。
跳过吧。
晚上好哟。
晚上好，白糖香。
Here.
白糖香48个月了，@@。
谢谢你订阅48个月。昨天你生日啊，生日快乐！昨天我没开台，干他是几个？嗯，
白糖香谢谢。
不是他可以一直玩。大小。
That's as far as I go. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
太扯了，他那怎么回事？
白糖香对了，我今天是农历年生日。
你还有农历，这么刚好差一天。我以为农历都是会差很多天。
That's just great.
You can.
干。
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
打不赢
It looks pretty bad.
啊！职业输光，干第一个职业输光，什么都没有。那仨小全部。
That's enough for me. Your turn.
哎干，那太离谱了。太离谱了吧！
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
输了。
Ha!
That's just.
You can.
All right.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless
我真的要输到脱裤子。
time. Aye, that'll do. Here.
那我只挑一个。还晚，爆吧！哦，没爆，刚才可以再一次。可以这样？
Damn it.
诶，他这样会零哦。我干，他这样会归零哦。
If I was you, I'd take it. Damnation, that's awful.
Oh.
Aye, that'll do.
哦，
Oh, come on.
应该赢了吧？这一次。
You must have a
终于赢了，干！
well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
耶！ MJIPN 吸收冲击。 颠覆零，为什么这？哦哦，是这样。而且有快捷的切换。 狗狗，笨笨，还是它这 UI 真的设计的还不错哎。我这个77天赋是点了什么东西啊？
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I want that ring off him.
You You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want to
鹿肉香肠。
venison?
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
按下 Auto。
Look what I have for you.
资讯。
Track. Mutt, come here.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him.
How about playing?
All right. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
赌什么？这次要赌什么？这次没有赌注。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
真的好烂。QQ。干。
That's as far as I go. My God! Oh, come on!
I 我刚刚是不是传？
Aye, that'll do. Here.
还晚啊，到吧，剩一颗还敢哦，你很勇嘛。嗯？赢了。
Damn your eyes! You played well.
轻松啦，没东西哦，没赌注了。
Okay, tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
配重骰，嗯，经常骰出一，哦，干这有这个东西哦。 那怎么用？配重骰？哎呀，我看一下。
How about
All right. Come on then, show us what you
就这样我其中一个骰就变那个咯。哎，干真的哎，配重骰。为什么没有常常变一啊？
If I was you, I'd take it.
所以他那个也是特殊的，我要怎么拿到他那一颗？ 没办法赌他那一颗骰子，这样。
That's enough for me. Your turn. No, that's as far as I go.
那你少了5个，不然就顺了。好呀。
That's just great.
How about?
够了，够了，差不多了。
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
洗手套谁的？面包卷。
Tankard!
你需要留东西给他们吃吗？ 被管理者有禁止猎野猪哦。
Henry, come here. Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting marks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away.
练习一下战斗啊。
Have that ready.
保存药剂。
Tankard!
So,
Mm.
start.
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
左攻击。
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Keep your distance, Henry. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do
完美格挡。
means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. You're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start. And another.
Jesus! How did he do that?
That one hit the spot. All square again. Well done.
我一直反击的都没有做，怎么没有那个？
I'll kill you!
Ow! Kurwa!
How did he do that?
为什么反击都没有中？
How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa! I yield! Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll be with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
因为好像没调闪避耶。打出硬件。相反区域攻击。
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
我加什么？加口才，活力。
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home, right?
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that?
只有2010
Fellas,
战地
if a
系
rainy
列
day
全部一
comes,
折
you'll be，
吓
fucked.
死我了！
真的假的？
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world.
打广告啊！
Wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the good of that lass of yours. What was her name?
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
只有2010战154元。
爱，要这样讲吗？就我不知道是谁，胡乱一下。
My sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up.
嗯，
That girl
说一下，说一下。
wildest she cat I know. So when she stripped off,
Enough, enough. want to be a chivalrous knight? You talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Come on.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
我的那个镜头位置会挡到选项，还是我把我的镜头关？嘿嘿，不给你们看了。训犬术。选什么
GeForce
？1，我在想，就这个吧。
Caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it.
远程哦。
Training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword, sword.
GeForce
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the
偷
perfidious
打
Ish Van Toth stole your sword.
可以另外再练吧。
Around to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
胰岛
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to
别在
me.
这里洗。
Don't be such an old woman, Oates.
嗯
To warm our blood.
我要跟他一起洗吗？
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Really shrivels the old ball sack.
怎么有女生？嗯
Females.
？What？
Let's go to them.
靠背。
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
他是会闯祸啊。
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
衣服哦，
12166为啥刚刚那么空旷，现在就一堆杂草？
我不知道哎。
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
猪优2010，我觉得你要小心屁股。猪优2010，它靠好近。
Eh? All right. What was that? What was that?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
但没有在洗澡啊。 洗衣服而已。好变态哦！没掉。我在打架。哦，干他！哇，他们都死了！我GG 全灭。
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
哪一只好大？哦哦哦！
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
哇！
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
射！傻笑。哦，我以为要他射那个女的，靠背。
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
只有2010步兵敢跟骑马的嘴。
哦，干是这样，射到屁屁了，哦，射到背。
Cut them up on the other side. Oh, he's caught it quick.
.2010骑马的至少都是跟贵族有关系吧？
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait,
Oh!
Fuck
you.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
然后直接拔出来。
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
正在被通缉，敌人在找我。什么都没有。
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a
Use
move
your
on.
head. Be careful.
You watch
Step
this side of the
behind
rocks.
me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
Sacra.
Get to work.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward. Now
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
现在是潜行教学咯。
Here, stand still.
We'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run, quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
There won't be nothing up there.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Hurrah! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
那
Fuck's sake.
这个洞，
Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
No, we can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Been trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
敏捷17，眼睛6，我可以直接弄它吗？左喉。完美格挡。
This looks like a way out. Hans!
他怎么来的？干，你那边把风有什么屁用？我干！
You're a dead man!
我干！啊！
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
我背上的伤都没了，还是还在梦里。
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
是他爸还是哦爸？
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Surreal 12166他还在跟他老爸大谈。
My dad?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
要醒来没？
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
谁？要找到衣服了。
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And he broke your
我把衣服全扒了，连内裤都扒。
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Don't worry about him. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
这是幻觉吗？
12166这代优化好吗？我记得一超烂。
They're here.
还不错吧？
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's cape.
我们有幻觉。
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
大小。
Fuck. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
这什么幻觉？傻小。
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Seasonic.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
I'll run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
他是感染了啊，发烧、幻觉。
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
你看到的画面会卡吗？
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife.
Surreal 12166
Fear
不
not.
会。
嗯，
No harm. My friend needs help.
有强盗，他还可以在这边住哦。
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
嗯，
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Surreal 12166他一代还默报这个仇吗？
我不知道，一代我没玩完。
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed.
那个老人一个人住在这，
Him as soon as I'm done with you.
他怎么过活的？
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
哦，这样的设定呢，靠北。直接吃哦。
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
饱食度是多少？
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Mm. 这个要怎么洗啊？上面的脏物。保存药具，保存药剂，在床上睡觉都可以。
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
药师。
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's
遗忘药水。
Can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
失去声望，靠背。
Has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow scent.
还不错啊，目前为止。
There's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you can, take care of that dead fella like a good lad.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
You're going to meet all the saints watching over you.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Whoa.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.哇，囊袋、腰带。
GG。
狗儿仔晚安，我先睡了。
晚安。OK， 谢谢啊，晚安。
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
洛尔斯又在偷别人衣服。
我没穿他的衣服啊，你刚刚他死了嘛？人你留衣服给他没有用啊。入围，紫色的。
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
红色的蒲公英。柑橘。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
我会叫。
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
讲道理的时候，
Should have some weapon. Foul play.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them are hiding here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trosky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you.
Oh, yo.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
洛尔斯，你才看起来不像随从烹肉赛。
Bad luck. Fuck this.
Fuck you. 我不玩了，靠背哦。卖照，干你后代卖照。
洛尔斯笨笨，咬他。
你刚才不让我去追他、欸，靠背哦。隐形枪， 干，穷寇莫追。为什么不让我抓他？他要去通风报信怎么办？
Did they hurt you?
诺尔斯不知道有没有成就，不让他们两个都活着逃跑。Cartoon's check.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go
诺尔
about
斯
it.
要让他喝药。
All right.
喝不行。
I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
First, go to the recipe book.
诺尔斯炼金术肥猫，你是巫师。
炼金术师。
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
One, 2, 3, 4.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
我拿什么？要写基底是什么吗？
Supposed to pour in wine, empty it out and start again.
在里面讲啊。哦，葡萄酒，
So what did you pour in there?
Spirits.
Wrong again? Are you doing it on purpose? I said wine. You ought to steer clear of it.
靠北。
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake
诺尔
twice.
斯奶奶要爆
Glad
气
to
了
hear it.
As she
Now
tell you
try
out.
moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
诺尔斯奶奶，你还是说一句“我做一动”吧，脑袋快长出来了。Not let this cat in check.
Good.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now
诺尔斯
take
记不
1
住了
handful of
Stinky
sage,
glitch.
grind
记住，干，好复杂哦。为什么我不是拍个手掌就做好了？
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
诺尔斯等等被教会当一端烧鼠。
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
诺尔斯 ，Oh my dog， 以后要炼金就莫奶奶教你了。Big sad。
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
I feel quite hungry. damn shoulder. Oof.
野猪是很欠我看的。
There's nothing left here.
他会饿死。
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the grave.
睡到早上。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
再回忆一代。
Why would I miss one sword?
我有点忘记刚刚那个人是谁。
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
诺尔斯那个是阿扁88爵士。
Don't disappoint me.
他讲，
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
他的店又被拿走了。那个阿嬷的女儿吗？
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and...
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
说谎，靠他吗？还是怎样？
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, naturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there...
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the touches of his lordship.
负成长，怎么了？15点。属性要怎么点？哦，这是可以点下去学的。先磨一件。点了。 离婚。完全蓄力。
Enoch Chan 主播你好，关于你有一部影片 Unity 游戏简转繁教学，我有问题想要问。
有问题啊？那影片蛮久。
Enoch Chan 我开启了游戏，且运行了程式后，它显示了 Unable to start Unity Log Writer。Enoch Chan 我该如何操作？
该如何操作？它写不进 log 吧？看起来是这样。那你游戏是打不开啊？被我吃完了。靠杯暴饮暴食，傻小吃太多也不行。干 What the fuck？
Chan 游戏开的了，但翻译软体运行不了。
你有去抓最新版吗？我那个教学里面的蛮旧了，我最近很久没用了。
EVGA 最新版也是在 DC 里面吗？
没有你要去他的 GitHub 找吧。DC 里面那个应该已经蛮旧的版本了，去找新的吧。我有附它的来源 GitHub 吧，我有点忘了。Headphone 工具箱。写字。
EVGA 好的，谢谢主播。
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite...
这么快就好了。
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows...
要叫我弓箭吗？
Twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing... As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, somebody got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here and an arrow to his noble
一鼓中了一件。
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh.
backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
屁股被看到。
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
What?
And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need mostly, I weave baskets. Sometimes folk come here to...
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. And Ma and... Look.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod.
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that...
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Can you tell me something?
What can I say? The village of Shelley, and to the north of Shelleyoff is Tachoff. There's no love lost between the folks from Shelleyoff and Tachoff. They're always
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Shelleyoff to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, the biggest village in these parts is Trosky. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot, but Pavlena knows more gossip about folk.
How come you live out here?
That's just... Take care now.
哎呀，一根。诶，他不是给我一个什么配方？哦，这里也可以查制作。
Nothing against Sigismund's service, and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies, so Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile.
对，傻小。
The fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to something along.
大小。
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit!
Oh.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
Oh, man.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
穿着破烂就被看不起啊！
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hey, where's that beer?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly,
about your
but that toe rag
Oh.
only gave me the innards.
What was that? That is
King Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stew likes it.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Look, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
万能注意。
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
跟着老板娘好烦。
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
宝贝也要打工。
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't... Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see... Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married.
Hello，喵噗噗。我也有啊，那我们还没玩完。偷东西偷到，花的时间都花在偷东西。
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family. His son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. The glories.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try it out.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have truth to tell. It used to be better. The war might, but then there's a shortage of...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard that.
Well then...
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
How's it going?
Awesome.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Greetings.
To you too.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has but high politics is nothing for me.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not in...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
等会儿，
Really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
来盘昆特吧。
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
嗯？我长得不一样。我想，
I was wondering.
悲剧喵噗噗这游戏步调好慢，容易想睡觉。X。
是啊，他侧面看起来有点胖，然后现在正面变瘦了。
One beer.
God.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
To good health. Didn't even rob him.
That is strange. Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I've got her. Go with Yachim. I reckon you ain't going nowhere. I've got her.
Right. What's the hold up?
Went home already.
Hey, innkeeper.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, come on.
那，哈哈。 哦。赢了。
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
Can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know.
喂我。
Invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Maybe he's ill.
I have a long face. Not
Oh.
bad. Chopping wood and fit as a fiddle.
I reckon he's got a lot of work.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Greetings.
You too.
And she stamps and bites when she...
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
An ordinary tradesman, you say?
I find that hard to believe. Me and Crazel.
You look like beggars, but you talk like learned fellows. You two are an odd pair, all right.
Do me a favor. It's obvious they're too hard. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be...
That's right.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying
is that these...
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his... So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding.
And everybody will want something from him.
Could someone get to the...
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn...
So...
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
All right. There's always lots. As the hours pass and the guests raise their...
那种一直想犯罪的样子。
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. Blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
要去哪？铁匠铺。
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than a lot. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
About that...
I look forward to...
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say? It's not a bad...
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to...
That's enough of your muds. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can
可以讲理。
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more...
But we'll be back to our old ways.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What's your story? Are you students? Apprentices?
You ain't, are you? You look too scruffy.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Burgov. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
We'll talk about it later.
God be with you. I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling... I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to...
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is the talk of the town. The invitation, there'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith or miller.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to you?
Because it looks like Von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work in...
Work?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other
他不想做工作。
There's something else we
靠腰。该不会要我自己做？
I noticed that too. We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking?
靠背。
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
干，人想呛他欸。
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
贵族私生子。
With a sword?
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divinity as in my case.
靠背。
Royal blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to... I promise I'll make it up.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that's... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. So...
Come now, Henry.
Right.
Well, if it makes you feel...
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
Oh, yo.
Once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head although, if you think about the 3 states of looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature. 'You're a right...
靠背，面粉袋之王。
So I'll do your share.
Give it your all, Henry.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you.
Father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over.
偷窃。这边跳舞。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What did I do to you? Listen to this.
Freak 下划线目前玩下来，还是和一代一样硬核嘛，只战斗。
战斗遇到的还不多，但是我目前感觉没有说太难，但是我还没遇到1对多的情况。我要自己往里面摆。
Freak 下划线好欧欧了，先看你玩。
It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you
当然要战斗喽。
Even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach.
要打架了。
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
小朋友横推，哦哦。
Do that. No, you.
Fucking hell!
No match for us, fucker! We'll finish this quickly.
干，突然要打。哎呀，这时候可以点吗？徒手，没得点。
These days, no one's ever really
Useless! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll hack your arse off!
看一下连击。徒手，干徒手没有连击。
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Slice him up!
You wanna try me?
No! This is unbelievable! Surround him! Good! I'll rip your arse open!
Jesus! I'm hit!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Ah.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Fucker!
Now you'll die.
Take that!
Slice him up! Oh, fucking.
Ah! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! That us?
Yeah, don't spare him.
Jetzt reicht es. You're dead, bastard.
You haven't a chance. Nice hit.
You.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
更够呗。
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
够呗。
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry.
我刚刚是不是可以阻止他，就不用这样打来打去？干。
I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean
我分道扬镳了吗？
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
被这样关了一晚哦，靠腰，超累的吧？
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place.
Keep the peace
Over
and we'll
here.
stay friends.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Greetings, Master Guard.
巴拉，
Surreal 12166游戏声音超
I
小
don't
等
want
于等
anything
于
from you.
有吗？
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for arms.
我现在才讲。
But I didn't make any real contact today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
"我没有特别挑什么。
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Surreal 12166因为刚刚没感觉。
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know you.
我看音量调没有很小声哦，
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing
你不要刷新一下、啊，是不是你的浏览器问题啊？
Surreal 12166，不然就你声音太大。
Where are you headed?
我讲话的时候它才会变小声啊。
for work to the
city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something
悲
like
剧喵噗噗加
a
一超大。
wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up
悲剧
whatever I
喵噗
can.
噗游
But
戏
on
算
the
中等音
whole,
量。
you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty. I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
战斗训练。
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found
Oh.
the thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
火锅奶盖奶茶越
watch
晚，
out for
观众越多。
No.
因为其他台休息了吧？
They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking.
靠背。
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
大小，这是干嘛？
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. Sword at my side and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
要去偷是不是？
You'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need...
I can see that.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Oh yeah.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
Oh.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
给5块。
It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned farm.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. Once you see the wall, though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
My main concern is getting...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find... Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
刚刚在旁边干嘛？真多。去帮我老婆热汤一下，等我一下。 呀，咦，来跟爸爸一起玩。嗯。哦。咦。咦。会不会按错？看，来，干嘛？我要先做什么好？狮子文章。也。入侵警报。
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so.
讨厌的异乡人。
Like strangers, my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm an idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Shelley... God be with you. God bless. Greetings to you too. Excuse me.
靠腰你怎么按出这个？真的小。哼。但我关不掉。你按的什么啊？你按的什么？干，你关不掉小子。好了，关了。你刚刚按到我的那个脚本还是什么吧？在哪里？知识文章吗？是什么？公务情报员。
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been
Infant.
ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your...
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord...
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Thanks. I don't want to keep you.
Yeah. Ah, 就去找妈妈。 重新连接一下那个，看能不能拿到掉宝还是什么？掉宝的东西在哪？还有一样还没拿到。要去哪里领？那我连接了吗？连接，继续 ，reward。
What do you need, my friend?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to
God.
lose temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here.
waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a...
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms, for helping Emperor Frederick the...
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount from...
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a nine-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to marry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trosky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trosky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trosky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trosky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trosky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise. To the
Okay.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
Oh.
And now go.
这么好，还给我这个技能书。
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. How can I help you?
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk,
Come on.
naked, sitting on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
So prosper, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard. You're not allowed here!
Korea.
Clear off! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! That's it! The next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Lord be with you.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Good morning to you.
I'll have a look at you.
Is that such a sin? Aye, thou shalt not count the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Yeah.
God in heaven, you're... It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Here?
You can buy a few days ago, when I was returned, I salvaged some.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simi and Fractal Bartishak. If you only knew.
Where did the whack?
On the roads near the catch-up pot. I can't tell you how much it's to.
Sorry to...
Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here... Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just along the scribe guide. One of the three, perhaps only...
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village, rest of the villagers are...
Where do you go for...
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest, half of that one belongs to...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think anytime soon.
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't...
I understand that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard...
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just... Every time I go to the town, the bay...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more...
What do you have?
Aye, maybe next time then. You can't just stroll around here without...
电金桌。
Hail.
药剂师。
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
弱下。
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you here for? Where did I put it?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
I better get
If
going.
you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Good day to you.
They'll surely.
What game would you...
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have enough...
I actually...
Oh, Fortuna! May
Careful.
the best player win.
Would you like...
What game would you like...
徽章是什么？
How about farm?
And do you have the...
I actually...
I'm happy to think
Christ,
that's something
pardon
normal.
me.
药剂师的草药园。巢穴。猫欸。巢穴是指
I'm sorry? What are you here for, friend?
没有的说。
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
屠宰场。
Greetings. What? Oh well, what can you do? Farewell. You shouldn't be here. That's it. Go now.
What's that I hear?
汤三汉这画质好像比第一代好。
对啊，画质变得更好。好看。品质97嘞。
This one is sharpened already.
我现在是什么状态？亚受猪猪。
Greetings to you.
而且画质变好也变流畅 ，FPS 稳稳100多。 因素，这种有毒品。
This property belongs to someone else.
住的那个湖在哪里啊？新粉看一下。
Eh? What is it you need?
Greetings to you. Can't just stroll around here without so much.
汤森号莫骑马，好奇怪。
没办法、啊，被枪到枪了、啊，被团灭。
What's that? Oh, it's just you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a view.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know,
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I also got
Gob.
ambushed on the way, and they took the letter.
我们要承认事情经过。
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you
真
than
的。
lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough, but he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
要承认事情经过。
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Fucking hell! Oh, that bloody hurts! Oh!
醒来了。
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What did I do to you?
I'll need a spade for this.
啊，没有铲子哦。政坛可以干嘛？扎营。
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight. And I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
诺尔斯，我睡饱了。肥猫还没被抓
You
到
have debts.
Austin Glitch。
嘿嘿，
Why? Because of the war.
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
不多啊。
Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I'm at last. What game would you like to play?
Right.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
太穷了。
What can you do?
好干！哦，干，他那么多那个特殊骰子，几白！
Finished.
我操！哦，
诺尔斯直接在路边玩 Come on Brawl。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
干，没有。 要玩啦！
Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
完了，输了。
Money.
Money。啊，没钱了。
Oh, farewell.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
搭便车啊？
诺尔斯直接挡在门口中间，说要通过这里，要跟我玩骰子，赢了才能过去。Pop Nemo。
I've got to walk it off.
停在那边不知道干嘛。
诺尔斯实况挂了。
实况挂了有吗？诶，
诺尔斯 RPG 波卡 RPG 波卡。
为什么退局也没办法？刚刚退局怎么会断？傻小。
诺尔斯 Cartoon Chat 猎人的家哦，怎么有死掉的动物 ？LUL。
正确的撬锁位置。可能不知道是哪个猎人的家吧。一旋转。怎么做啊？靠北哦！我没有开锁器了，靠北哦！根本不知道怎么开，妈的！牧羊人贪睡虫，什么东东？
比 Tony 屹立不摇的肥猫。
要睡了。
诺尔斯原来是牧羊人，
那个人的东西吧。新等级哇，跑一跑跑到升级是不是？这有什么杂货商？
Look out!
又有使者。又有一个村。热烈约书。之前那个商人说，东西他的车掉在那个湖吧，应该是那边那一座湖吧。哎，没得找了，我老婆要我睡觉了，我关台啦。哇！
What are you barging in here for?
诺尔斯88，
88。拜拜。关台啦，拜拜。